Okay, I think it should hopefully be good for everyone. How's it looking now? Is it sounding good? Are we all synced? All good? It's all good? Is it good? Still noticeable lag. So if I move this, footage is still a bit buggy. Okay, is it like the whole thing is buggy, or is it just like this screen here? Can you hear the lo-fi beats? Because that's truly what's the most important. Like bros online, Jesus Christ. And then the overlays, nobody wants that. Not in the overlays. Okay. Everything is lagging, okay. What's weird is that from within my laptop, it's not. Code consider turning down. Okay. What the hell happened there? Thank you. Don't ever do that again. We just completely get rid of that. Okay, I just completely got rid of the second webcam. How is it like? Has everything else kind of returned to normal? Video stabilized. Okay then. Video stabilized. Then let me see if I can. Let me see if I can get that second camera back up and just have it maybe not look great. A whole bunch of lag overall. Okay, okay. Jano, thank you so much. Thank you so much, buddy.
Why?
Exactly, why? Okay. How's that? If I just keep it to a small box in the middle like that, hopefully that won't. May not look perfect, but you know. How is that? So if I like start moving this around, is everything seeable, in sync? Okay. This is the part of Twitch I love. It's the delay between me asking a question and getting a response. No lag. Fucking A, we'll take it. Okay, so now. Again, first to do ASMR. Okay, everybody, we're gonna be coming back to my ASMR. ASMR Lego chat. Hey guys, Cream's here. So first to three, as we tend to do. Do we want to do Mega Man first or Kiki? Let's see, we got 2 for Monkey, 1 for Mega Man. Hey, Luna, I still have the salted caramel vodka you gave me, like, what? 9 years ago for Christmas? So, Cassidy, yeah, I went just to go pick up some booze, because I'm owed, you guys are owed some shots, so. Last time my brother came to visit, he got this tequila rose strawberry cream. It's pretty good. Not salted vodka, but like it's like a caramel vodka, like a salted caramel flavor. Jano, you pretty much at this point, all of the main goals I had, there were 10 things to unlock, like games and stuff to play on stream, and we've unlocked all of them. So I may have to come up with some more. If we get throw down some suggestions. So just to go over it again, everything we've unlocked so far, we have apparently I can't even drink like a normal person. We have unlocked Sonic Superstars True Final Boss, Castlevania Classics Collection, Donkey Kong Country Trilogy, Project 06, all S ranks. On 2 different things, we've unlocked all 12 of the Sonic Game Gear games. Speaking of Mega Man, Mega Man Legacy Collection 1, Sonic Colors Ultimate, all Red Ring Run, and Sonic Superstars Trip Story. So I gotta. Oh, Somber Duck. That's a good idea. Reading Sonic fanfic. You know, I gotta go wash my hands because I spilt alcohol all over them. I'll be back in two minutes, and then we'll come up with some more ideas to unlock, and then I'll go on with the making. So 2 seconds, everyone. Okay, let's make a list and check it twice of shit to make me do on stream. So what was that? We said reading Sonic. Okay, so we got Sonic fanfic. Okay. Sonic fanfic reading. Other suggestions, people? Make a list, wash your hands. Turn the page, wash your hands. Hot dog hot tub stream. Luna, if you personally give me $500, I will do a hot dog stream. Sonic, focus on tier list, that's amazing. Sonic vocal song idle tier list. I love doing stuff like that. Good suggestion. And cover. You want me to cover all of them? I don't know about that. I'll definitely do a tier list, but drunk album of God. Oh my God, that might be a separate thing, a separate stream in and of itself around Christmas time. So my plan for everything we've unlocked, again, I'm just going on what I've seen Derek do. This isn't something that this is like unless you know, based on the technical problems we've had, these aren't stuff that I'm all going to be doing today, because a lot of them will involve more powerful hardware. But these are things that I know that for like Derek's Castlevanias, he unlocks them and then when he streams, he just, you know, does them. So these are going to be lined up. Hopefully everyone, I hope if that's okay with everyone. I hope no one feels cheated that I'm not going to be doing all of these today. But if you saw how my this stream is having trouble just fucking running a 16-bit sprite game off my laptop, all of these will be done. Again, once my new laptop is back and working again, stream is going to be a much more regular thing. But we had, whatever ones we had, prank call Derek live on stream. Oh, I don't know. I did vocal themes. Would it just be? I think that would just be like just every single song in a Sonic game. So I would include things like, you know, the Sonic Art soundtrack. I guess all the Avatar themes, all that kind of stuff. Oh, a Smash tournament would be good. Yeah, Smash tournaments. That's a good idea. That's a good. But I definitely have to get TJ in for that. So that does mean I will have to re-sign up for Nintendo Online. Prank call Derek. It's going on there. Prank call Derek. It's going to be hard to prank call him though, because he knows my number. you know, he has my number saved in his phone. I have to get like a burner phone and prank him off that. There was a time where we were coming back from probably MomoCon. It was TJ and I were driving back from Atlanta, so I guess it must have been MomoCon. And we just kept on calling some call me Johnny, and TJ was going, "Is the champ there? I'd like to speak with the champ." Okay, so how many more is this? We have 4. Okay, why don't we think of a bunch more? Whatever. Okay, it doesn't have to be. I like the non-gaming stuff. So I'm fine with more stuff like that. Usually never found a prank call in your base I belong to. Mr. Game explained when I was on well, the show that Derek has on Goodbye, where they go through the NSO games. I think I called him as a joke, Mr. Game explained on that, and he wasn't happy with that. To give me my joke, drunk Mario, drunk Super Mario Sunshine or drunk Mario Party. You know, okay, we'll do that. Okay, we'll do. Drunk online game. Oh, how about what is it called? What is it? Jackbox Quippish? I know that on FTCR we played that once years ago, and that was pretty fun. What's that game called again? Drunk Sega Song the Hedgehog. If I can find a way to play that, because obviously it uses the trackball. Quipplish. Okay, we'll do that. I will put down community drunk Quippish. I don't have Jack Party games, but I believe we can play it on the website for free. If not, I believe it's only a couple bucks, so we can get that again. Once I get my new laptop back working again, everything will be good. So there's 6. How about we come up with 2 more things that people would like to see on this stream in the future. Japanese, yeah. I mean, I think that the most Japanese food I love is like a good hibachi grill. You need one person to run the game. Okay then. Oh, okay. It doesn't work, Luna. If you're asking me to prank call you, you know what's gonna happen. Yeah. Bathtub again. I would be personally happy to do that. My girlfriend, not so much. So yeah. Alec, it'd be on stream. Like I would. These are suggestions for things to unlock. And then Spider, you beautiful. Dang it, happened again. You beautiful again, dude. Everything you've done on here, everyone loves the shit you've done. It's so fucking sweet. Everyone fucking loves it because it's wonderful. Because everyone in the chat, bombard me. Bombard Spider with love and appreciation for how fucking awesome everything here looks. let's have a look. One up. Ultimate Chicken Horse. Okay. Is that a game like I'd have to buy, or is that like available to watch online or play online rather? Everyone loves and hates the flossing dance, so we've won, Spider. Good job. Okay, one more suggestion for things we can unlock, and then I'll get on with the making of the monkey. Shave the beard. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, no, see that. Shave the beard is something, because I value this so much that this would have to be like, there have to be a pretty substantial donation for me to get this to, not just, and I appreciate everything, but making me play like Trip Story again is not as painful as shaving this would be. So I don't know how much to get rid of this. I know that Cassidy has said, I apologize for not mentioning it the first time when you mentioned it, but said how you've seen somebody donate 10k to Canadian Guy A at once in a single stream. So I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Oh, okay, Luna, good idea. I did download Fortnite. I set up an Epic account, but that is something I want to do. So yeah, we'll do a Fortnite stream. Because I wanted to get the TMNT, but I guess they're already unavailable right now. Okay, so now we have 8, so I can. But now I'm thinking, how much to get me to shave my beard? Oof, oof. See, it's like you wanna pick an amount that is because again I love this beard. You want to pick an amount that is not so small that it's easy to attain, but not so big that it's like no one would ever pay money for that. I'm like. So this oddly specific one up. It's almost like you have that lying around. I mean, if you sent me 2.5 grand, I would shave every hair on my body off. So yeah. Well, see, I keep this. You know, before I became bald, I needed this because if I had a clean face, I just looked like Mikey from Recess, just a big fat 9-year-old. So like, okay. Is this? Let's say I pick an amount. Does it have to be a one-time thing, or can this be a cumulative? Because if I was like, I'm tempted to say something like $300, but it has to be like in a single donor. Like it has to be like one person, $300 shave the beard, or is it? Should I make it a bigger amount, but allow it to be accumulate? We'd like to see Dragon Slayer. You know, yeah, I do agree with your previous comment. I do wish that the other characters had unique transformations that are just like turned in a slightly different color. So yeah, Knuckles. Like Knuckles was one of my favorite characters. I'd love to see him do that. But yeah, Knuckles deserves a unique super form. A billion. Yeah, but like I value the bit. Okay, then how about we do this then? Let's see if I can change it. I wonder if did that change on camera? Okay, but either way, I think I just changed the Ko-Fi goal to being about shaving my beard. So if we get $1,000 on Ko-Fi, I will shave my beard. I will stress that I'll shave it, but then I'm gonna let it grow back again straight away. So it's not. I'm not doing it. You gotta be like beardless for forever. I'll shave it, but then I'll have it grow back. Chaos may maybe no, because that's the thing that I don't think they'll do that, especially if we have shadows in it, and I think it's safe to say we know what's going to happen at the end of the movie. Okay, it changed. Okay, good. See, part of me wants to reach it, but part of me doesn't. Part of me doesn't want to reach it. Okay. All right then. So we've done that long enough. So we now have a new. I'm gonna quickly tweet that out. Tweet it. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna regret this. Hydrate. Okay, I shall hydrate. Okay, so let's go. Let's start with Kiki for this one. Okay, there we go. One of the things I've been missing about stream because I've been wanting to get back into Legos. Doing these a lot. Luna, no, the president does not have a super form. That's the president. You know what? I don't think the president has a name. I think he's just called the president because he's only been featured in 2 games. I think in both of them he is just called the president. What do you mean you don't agree with me? I am the president! Lego 30676. I wonder if are you? Oh, I'm old enough. This is 6 plus. So I'm legally old enough, but my IQ isn't big enough. There is just something so like I used to not like make fun of, but I used to not really understand like Lego adults, and now I just fucking get it, man. It's just so nice and soothing. Dragon's Lair, oh, that's cool. So is that like you read like French translations of manga, or like you read like French comic books, like say Asterix? Because I used to grow up reading Asterix. Love that little guy. It took me 3 minutes to eat the Lego. Yeah, you know, it's like model kits is something I might look into after watching all of Evangelion. Like, if I could find a good Eva 1 model kit, I think I'd be into that. Pokemon Splatoon and Spike. Okay, cool. So is that Pokemon? Is that the original one from the 90s when like that's the one where like the Pokemon actually die in it or something like that that I remember hearing about? Do we have a way to view the list of unlocks? Oh, General, that's a good idea. I can give me a second, and I can create that. Do you think they'll kill Scar King, aka orangutans? You know, it's. I have a feeling that if one of the two bad guys from the movie is going to die, it'll probably be Scar King. So yeah, I could see Scar King because you know, with the exception of Kong himself, neither Godzilla doesn't really leave anyone alive, and neither has Kong in the past. So yeah, I can see Scar King getting smacked away. We have to cut the plastic joint covers yourself. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, so is that Dragonoid Slayer? So is that manga good? Scar King's shorter? I didn't notice that. I love follow instructions like Lego. I cannot wait for the film. I don't get what that mean. What you mean by that? What up? The other one, Luna, they haven't really shown it off in the trailers. But if you see the toys, it's a character called Shimo, who is kind of like Godzilla, but she has like ice attacks. Cassie, I remember you being so brash and unhinged. Now seeing you be so zen, calm, and playing with Lego. Yep, you know, that's You aren't wrong. A lot has happened, you know. A couple years of therapy will do that to a guy. Yeah, I am not sure if it'll be mentioned in the movie, but I guess the her designer keeps mentioning her, keeps using she, her, you know, she, her pronouns when talking about it. So I assume it's a girl. So that is on that. Then this goes on here. Why aren't you going on correctly? You are annoying me, Kiki. Oh, there we go. That works. I guess that works. Bricks and sticks to badger. Yeah, that's good. I was in like a few years ago when I first when I left the internet. You know, that was around the time I was going through a divorce, and that was like a pretty low time in my life. I had not not as not to excuse anything, but like I'm not sure if anyone remembers, I used to have really bad back pain that I had through a herniated disc, and because that happened years ago, and that kind of changed me. It just made me a lot angrier and closed off, and it really changed my personality, and it made me into a person I didn't like or enjoy being around. Attached to that, you swine. And so during the, beginning of the pandemic, it was really useful to. What was it? He comes with a little coconut. It was really useful to. Luna, you put that in all caps, like you're like, oh yeah, the back pain, like it's a good thing. That's kind of mean, but it's okay. I forgive you. Where was I going with this? Oh, it basically changed me, and again, I ended up doing a lot of things and going through a lot of stuff that I did not care for, and so, but luckily, afterwards, starting, I seen a therapist for a while and getting on some good like antidepressant medication really helped me improve myself. So there's things I wish I could go back in time and fix, but that's not always capable or possible. But I think I'm much happier and prouder of the Mook you see making Legos in front of you than the Mook I was doing online stuff a few years past. But yeah, that goes in the backpack there. But there we have it. Boys and girls, we have Kiki. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was wondering why it wasn't connected. I was missing a piece. Kiki can now throw her feces at you. It comes with a flicky. Yeah. But yeah, and so there was things. I haven't really aside from some with one person, I haven't really talked about a lot of this stuff, but yeah, I just had like a I just had like a you ever had a thing where like you just feel like you just have a hole and you just try and fill it with different things, but nothing really seems to take, and so that's really a lot of what I was doing back then, is trying to fill it with different things, none of them all that useful. But again, here we are now. Chaos, oh, so that's okay, Chaos Alex. It was, yeah. I mean, that wasn't a great thing to go through, but I feel like it was. I think it was definitely necessary at the time. Really, the real reason we broke up though was she hated Mega Man, and I was like, get out. So let's make us a Mega Man. So many different parts, good lord. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you again. I feel I'm a lot happier and somewhat prouder of myself. Yeah. Yeah, Chugga Conroy, like I've known of him. You know, we know we have a lot of mutual acquaintances and stuff. I've never watched any of his content, but obviously that's a name that if you're, so even if you just tangentially, like in the know of like the LP crowd, like I was, like you knew of him. So like I just remember when all that stuff was coming out, and it was. Again, I don't know him, so I can't say anything. But it just felt like Christ, this guy needs some help, I hope all of the just like with oh hey Greg, just like with anyone, like I recently watched that Quiet on the Set documentary on HBO Max about all the fucked up shit that happened during Nickelodeon in like the 90s. And I'm not comparing what he did to anything on that, but it's a similar thing where it's just like you just feel so fucking bad about bad for all the people involved. So I hope all the people who were at an issue with him get the kind of peace and what's the word I'm looking for? Like get their issues resolved, But again, I can't really speak for him, or about him, as I don't really know him. But let's make a Mega Man. Yes, Cassidy, that is a joke. I would not get divorced with somebody if they didn't like Mega Man. Yeah, Greg, I'm not sure if you're referring to the stuff with Chugga or the stuff from that documentary, but like it was just some of the stuff, and especially as like a parent just watching that stuff, it's yeah, oh my god. I won't say, well, I tweeted about them because I'm like, certain names involved, if I would without remorse beat them to death if they were in front of me, because it's like, Jesus Christ. These bricks are tiny. I'm gonna try and move the camera up a little bit to get a better view, but there we go. Okay. Yeah, King, I agree. I think Because and everyone, I think, although not a lot of people have done this. I think sometimes if they're a fan of something, they're willing to overlook possible harm caused because like, oh, I don't want to lose out on my content, and it's just like, like maybe read the room, you know. So this one looks a little bit more complicated because everything's so freaking small here. These, oh my god, these are so fucking small. That goes like that, and then I need a twofer. I need a little one with just two. She was height been listed as 162.55 meters. She's merely 3 meters bigger than King Ghidorah. That's because she looks like she walks on her legs, but like there's a shot I think of her like on her back legs, and she like dwarfs Godzilla. It's crazy. Oh, same. One up. Like I used to love when I was making furniture for like when I moved or like for when Ben was born. I would block out a few hours, put on like a good podcast, have a good drink, and then just make like a bed or something. It's so cathartic. I find. Total mommy energy. Look at the. I have the game. I really just bought it for the Sonic level pack. I never finished the base game. I did the Sonic stuff, but I don't think it's great. I don't think I don't think he controls very because he's so. His control scheme is so atypical for a lot of how the other Lego characters play that it doesn't work very well.
Yeah, buddy.
Moriarty, thank you so much. Good to see you, good sir. See, I don't even know the space to the pic. I don't even know if this is correct what I'm doing here. Oh, Frankenmart. Alright then, I see how it is. Fine. I won't say any bad words. 'Cause you babies can't handle it. It's fine, whatever. In it, bruv, yeah. Thank you so much. Dang it. This stuff is hard. This stuff is hard to do, man. Yeah, it's like, again, I remember when it came out, I was thinking that the all of the story cutscenes for Lego Dimensions is what Generations should have been. Just nothing but like Easter eggs and references and like in jokes. So in that regard, it's great, and like all the voice acting is fun, but it's just it doesn't control very well. I think a lot of the level. I mean, it's a Lego game, so I know, like, saying the level design itself isn't great. It's not exactly.
Oh no!
It's not. You should be sorry. But yeah, what's I talking about? Oh yeah, stay out my booze. Thank you so much, Greg, man. Have a good day, bud. That's it. So, I'm looking forward to take care, Luna. I'm looking forward to the Shadow X Sonic Generations, to a terrible name. I'm more curious. I know, like, the Shadow stuff looks great, but I'm more curious to see the changes that they've done to base Generations. Because again, I'd love if it was like a Switch Mario 3D World port, where they, like, just improve a lot of things. But who knows?
You must have your reasons.
Thank you guys so much. Does it go at the back like that?
Why?
Wow, Alec, thank you so much, man. Is that correct? Hype train. So, I think of all them subs, that has unlocked a new thing. So let's see what goofy thing we're gonna do. Speaking of Godzilla vs Kong, I'm keeping all of the things for here in the official Godzilla vs Kong mask that roars. Magical. See, we have unlocked. Oh, here we go. Fortnite stream. Let the memes continue. Ian Flynn has written the script for that game. I mean, was that confirmed that he wrote the script? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he did, but was that officially confirmed that he's written whatever story parts there are for the new Shadow sections? but yeah, I see. I'm curious now if it seems like to me that the what you call it, that the shadow stuff may be its own separate thing, like Bowser's Fury is. Um, so you know, they might do that. I don't know. This is crazy town. You know, I'm gonna make the energy tank instead. This might be a bit easier. I think if they put Shadow in the base game, I think that would just be a palette swap. But I'm just based on seeing some stuff from the trailer, it does look like Shadow in the Shadow Generations part will play different things. I think they show him doing a Chaos Spear, so hopefully. Stream video was stuttering, but there's a lot of movement on screen. But audio is working. Oh, thank you, Cassidy. They have a Shin Godzilla one of these, but this is like this is fucking monotonous, man. This is so weird. Why are they so tiny? I feel this is why I could never be a surgeon, aside from the fact that, you know, I'm a fucking idiot, but I think my hands are steady enough for this. Yeah, you know, Rowdy, it's like I get why, obviously, with the movie coming out, it makes complete sense why they'd want a game with Shadow to capitalize on that. But yeah, I think Unleashed, I would have much preferred an Unleashed remaster, because I feel that game, I feel that there's things you can do to that to fix things up. Dang it. Okay. This shit's hard. You know, Cassidy, I'm not sure. If I had to guess, it's probably the laptop. Because again, all of this stuff runs a lot better on my new one, so it is probably just this laptop. Again, I don't think it's going to be Kirk Thornton. I think they just stuck. I see them going Hollywood actor. I think the only reason they stuck with Colleen is because she did it in the first movie, and it was just, you know, to keep her. But had Tails not appeared in the like post-credit scene, I don't think they would have kept her, which is a shame because she's really, really good in the movie. Mother puss bucket. Who would I not want to voice Shadow the Hedgehog? Adam Sandler. There you go. Yep, I'll accept Router, voice and Shadow. That's fine with me. It'll be a date to die for. Here's my line. It's my pitch perfect Ryan Drummond impression. Here's my line, guys. That's the line I say, except I never say that. Stop it, Knuckles! Not a great cast in Heroes, I don't think. Well, you know, it's maybe it's not the cast's fault. This might be an issue with the voice directing because, like, especially with like SBO, I still don't understand how in some scenes SBO's like, I got a bad feeling about this. It's like Spirits Unite. Like, what is the voice directing for SBO in Heroes? It doesn't make any sense. Or I think a video game style. I think it's pretty much like any other form of nostalgia. You know, it's for something that you know, yeah, the people liked when they were kids, and a lot of times that's, you know, the formative times in our lives. That's where a lot of people are. You know, they discover what they like. You know, that stuff. So it makes sense why, you know, things in our childhood. That's what we just always think of. That was good, and everything else that's come since is terrible. But Nostalgia can be a. I think I dropped that fucking square. Nostalgia can be a harsh critic for everyone. Just you have to. You always have to remember it, so no one else does. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. I apologize. No, okay, that didn't happen. No way is that a line in Heroes. I would have heard about that by now. That's not a thing. Oh, gotcha. Why am I attracted to this man? Hey, what's with that hedgehog that looks like my twin? The fuck are you talking about, Shadow? One completed. E-tank. For the moment, I am going to leave the head because this is giving me a bit of trouble. So I'm going to try and make everything else, and then with just the last few parts, it should be easy to finish putting together the head. Mega Buster. Oh, the lemons anyway. Oh shit, I forgot to. Let's see what I can do for. Jano, I think I apologize, my friend. You're the one who said it'd be good to have a list of everything that's already been unlocked through the subs or what needs to be unlocked. Although I guess I could do both of them. Okay, so let's see what we've unlocked. So, you know, so we have sub. Okay, sub unlocked will shows everything that we have unlocked so far. Um, and I will keep updating those once they've been done, and I guess we need to do a new command, which is sub. I'll put sub locked, and so for the, I gotta bring out the cards that remind us what needs to be unlocked. Oh yeah, Frank called Derek. Derek, drunk online game. Sonic Vocal Song tier list. Making tier lists is such a fun and easy thing to do. I really want to start doing those again. Community drunk quiplash. Okay. Smash tourney. Sonic fanfic reading. Ultimate chicken horse. Thank you so much, Arda. Thank you so much. So then, if I do sub, okay. So sub locked shows everything we haven't unlocked yet, and sub unlocked shows everything that has been unlocked. Okay, let's go back to it. So I made the lemons. Now it looks like we's making the feet. His torso. Yeah, we'll do feet first, and then I'll make his torso, and then I'll finish his head. Because again, because that nobody did unlock like a shitload of them. I'm gonna have a shot. Cheers, my friends. I forgot to pay the electric bill. Feats have been made. Well, technically, money is not a thing in Sonic's world. That's what Ian Flynn's been having to deal with for a while. So yeah, it's money ain't real. It's an illusion, just like time. Yeah, that's something that Ian Flynn's talked about on the Bumblecast. Where like, whenever if they tried to reference like money in the IDW comics, which are now officially canon with the games, saying like money's not a thing, and it's like, what are you talking about? Sega, you make me angry. You make me so angry. Again, that's one of those things where it's just like, just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. They may be changing that though, because I know there's a lot of things that in Flynn's been like, yeah, we're working on that, because it's like in the animation they made for Superstars, Eggman is clearly shown giving Knack like a big bag of money, jewels, something. So there clearly is some kind of formal currency. But Porto arm. Okay. Body. Doesn't look too bad so far. Let's go back to making the head then. Mr. Mega Man, are you okay? Hello, Miss. I won't say the name, Luna, in case you don't want to. But please tell your mother I said hello. Hope she's doing well. So that goes on like there. Okay, I got that. That goes on to the thing with the other thing. Okay. So what does everyone else have planned for the weekend? Me and my girl, we're gonna go see the new Ghostbusters tomorrow. I think it's gonna be terrible. I can't wait. Same, I plan to go see Godzilla vs. You can't not go see Godzilla vs. Kong, it looks too good. think I need to redo the whole face. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I don't care. I care immensely. Okay. You know, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some kind of like after credit stinger for this, because you know I assume they're planning to hopefully go full force with more stuff. I thought that was because in the first trailer shot they just showed like a tooth. I thought that was Kong. Because isn't there a scene where they like remove one of his teeth? I know someone on Twitter has been making the rounds saying that, but he has not backed that up with anything even resembling a credible source. No, I think that is complete. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they will at some point plan something like that. Maybe it's a big final movie, but originally the MonsterVerse they only had 4 planned. So if like Godzilla versus Kong hadn't of done well, they weren't planning anymore. They were going to end it there. So I don't. That guy who said they were originally planning for Destroy All Monsters after King of the Monsters is talking out of his ass. No, Luna, that was me. I was the one who had hemorrhoid surgery. I would love for Destroyer. Like, once they finally know they're gonna end it, please bring in Destroyer. mean, it's like it's on one hand they kind of shot themselves in the foot using Ghidorah so early, because you could have built up or like you could have used like Ghidorah instead of Destroyer, is what you're saying. But like I get why, because Ghidorah is my favorite villain. Um, so on one hand I'm glad they used him in the second movie. On the other hand, the more I go back to King of the Monsters, the more I'm like, this could have been so much better. Um, but yeah, it's a shame that we can't really. I mean, like, I know Mechagodzilla was kind of Ghidorah in a way, but one up. I don't. If they were to end the MonsterVerse, I don't think they'd kill Godzilla. I think they would kind of do what you're saying. Hello, Adam Bomb, Phantom of the Sub-a-Thon. Thank you. Because I think they've said they're gonna have Godzilla fight. This might be a spoiler, but it's been shown in officially released images, like clips. I think that there's gonna be a handful of just smaller kaiju fights, and I think that one, Skylia, however you pronounce it, Godzilla fights that in the Colosseum. So just have way more monster violence. I'm kind of back to where I was. Let's see if I can make it there. I haven't really read any of the MonsterVerse graphic novels. I keep meaning to get. I know there was a Kickstarter for a collection of them, but I know it's going to come out. I think just a regular store. So I've heard the first one, Godzilla Awakening, is pretty terrible, but I guess the ones they did for GX, Godzilla versus Kong, there was like a Godzilla one and a Kong one, are I thought they're pretty good. Yeah, Dominant's the one that came out as like the prequel to Godzilla and GV Cake, right? I forget if it's in one of the graphic novels, or it might be the novelization of Godzilla vs. Kong, where they kind of reveal that Kong's parents pretty much kicked Godzilla off out of Skull Island. And that's kind of why Godzilla just hates Kong, because he's like, your parents beat me up. God dang it. I've never played or watched Yu-Gi-Oh, but yeah, I get that. Kong, they only won because they had that stupid axe. How old is Godzilla in the MonsterVerse? I don't think they put a I don't think they put a exact age, but like probably hundreds of thousands of years old, I think. Oh, the camera fell down. Dang it! Someone should have said. Ah. Not to steal Elliot's stick, but maybe we could put reading Godzilla creepypastas as something to unlock. Badass, yeah, because I think specifically in 2014 he seems to be very tired. It's like after he fights the Mutos, he like takes a nap for a day or two. I'm online occasionally. I find myself on TV tropes, just reading all the nonsense they have up there. Yeah, because it's just like, I'm too old for this shit. The kiss of death, one of the best moments in any Godzilla movie. It does kind of make me laugh how quickly the world is like, hey, he's kicking the monsters, he's our savior. It's like, maybe don't go that far just yet. How rude is Serizawa? He invites himself into Godzilla's house when he's sleeping and then nukes the place. What a jerk.
Trains are cool too.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shane, for the raid. I keep forgetting we put that trains are cool too thing on. It's going pretty. We've almost made Mega Man in what they call nano blocks. They have a Shin Godzilla one, but I think after maybe doing those two, I won't partake in these. These are freaking monotonous. I have seen a bunch of like Sonic brand nano blocks that I think I had out on Amazon wishlist, but I know that Lego I'm coming out with the Knuckles and Shadow like buddies things that I did Sonic and Tails for, so I might just stick with those for the time being. Messed that one up. Well, that's cool. I'm not sure who the Greek critique is. But cool. Yeah, because again, that video is great. I mean, which that game is, I found out about it through Brickin. I forget how his name is said, but he's one of my favorite YouTubers. Thank you, Cassidy. I try to make these all fun. Oh, don't go in there, not you bastard. Okay. Trying to make it cozy as I'm screaming these down. It's uncalled for, but I'll allow it. Again, thank you. Again, I really try to make these spaces inclusive and relaxing, and like no, not to steal Derek's new stick, but good vibes here, Okay, so you have to redo the legs, and then I think we're all good to go. Okay, so. Oh no, Cass, it's fine. I spent most of my adolescent years making fun of my father, who was also bald, but at least I'm bald through choice. But still, again, it'd be hypocritical of me not to take it all in good stride. So continue with as many bald jokes as you would like. Derek wishes he got a check in the mail. I'm never alone. I'm always with Johnny. It's not the most structurally sound. It doesn't fit in as well as like a Lego would, but there we have it, boys and girls. Mega Man. Because as I saved it, is it? I forget. Is that wasn't that one of the fighting games? Yeah, that's a good thing for one of these things. It's like that they normally give you spare parts. So with all the Lego pieces I got, we have some spare parts. So there we go. I dropped a singular. Oh, there it is. Godzilla singular piece. Okay. Man, that was fun. I have missed making stuff. So boys and girls, what should we do now? I could try and play something else, but we haven't got a trouble on that end. Oh, please forgive me making all this noise. Cleaning up. Okay, okay. You know, once I get my laptop back, I have to look into that because I'm not sure if anyone. Oh, I'll say it here, but there's a good chance it won't ever happen. But if there was a YouTube documentary that TJ turned me on 2 years ago. It's called, I think it's called the Smash Brothers, and it's about a bunch of like professional Smash players and streamers and stuff. And for years, like since before Ben was born, TJ and I have been talking about doing a parody version of that, but with Godzilla, like Save the Earth Melee or Destroy the Earth, whatever one has met the original, which has Melee, just having to be about that. I think that'd be fun at some point. You know, if at some point I can get around to doing that. Oh, that's nice of him. Okay, but what should oh no, the music ended. Give me 1 second. Let me get those sweet lo-fi beats. Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. I can show off. Let me put the music back on, and I will show off some of my artwork that I've been meaning to show off. Chaos, if you can DM me that on Discord, I will definitely look into that. I think Adam Baum, a friend of mine, sent me a Did You Know Gaming like parody video today. I wonder if it's the same thing. Is it like? Did you know that level 1 of Mario, there's secret like exits, and they keep cutting to like clips of like quotes from Miyamoto, but it's just stupid shit like I invented Donkey Kong. So if it's that video, then that's good. Did you forget? Yeah, that's the one. Did you forget gaming? I saw that. That made me chuckle. That did make me chuckle. Okay, let's have a look at. These are a bit dusty. I haven't got through these in a while. Let's have a look. So let me walk around this way for everyone. So this is really cool. This is a piece of fan art I got. I want to say it was at MomoCon. We were just walking around, and it was if it wasn't MomoCon, I forget. It was a really cool guy. To say my best crossed out sexiest fan, Austin T. Makes me look cool. I like that. This is a print that I got. I want to say I got this at a Summer of Sonic. Because they would obviously be English based. They would normally have a lot of the STC crew, Sonic the Comic crew there. Is this the beginning of my... Okay, so this is the beginning of one of my favorite things, and I want to go back to it at some point. So I'm not sure if anyone remembers before Sonic Boom came out, there was a rumor that Shadow was gonna be like a lazy surfer bro. He was gonna have a Hawaiian shirt on and sunglasses and just be like super lazy and not like laid back, which I think would have been amazing. Like I kind of like the completely no nonsense serious version of Shadow we got on Boom, because it gave us great shit like this aggression shall not stand. But so I made it a running thing to get commissions from various Sonic artists of of Hawaiian Shadow. This is the original, and I think this is still somewhat my favorite because it has the most stuff in it. This was drawn by Dawn Best, and it also has a Stan Lee Cloud. I'm a Cloud and Rich. There's Big the Cat as a lawyer, and there's Froggy as a judge. This is Tracy Yardley, and he put in the. There was also a running gag of putting in the Stanley clouds in the back of them. So Hawaiian Boom Shadow, I'm a Cloud and Rich. I think I got this done probably at a MomoCon, I think, or maybe if Tracy was at too many games. This is Evan Stanley. I got this at, I want to say this would have been the Sega Sonic Fan Jam, I think. I love how happy this version of Shadow is. I'm a Cloud and Rich. Stanley Cloud is there. This is, I want to say my buddy Jonathan got me this. This is drawn by Matt Herms, the Conqueror of Colors. This is his version. Here we have which one is this is Tyson Hess. I got this bomb from Tyson Hess. This was at Sonic and Sega Fan Jam. You know, the detail I love in this one is because of the angle, his spikes are popping out of the shirt. I really like that. And this is Adam Bryce Thomas. I want to say I got this at a Heroes Con. I forget which one. It was one of these two. I asked about the Stan Lee Cloud, and I think they were just like, what are you talking about? So we didn't get any more Stan Lee Clouds after that. These are sketches I got from Summer of Sonics from Nigel Kitchen. He was the main writer of Sonic the Comic. He did occasionally do some like penciling artwork, but he was primarily the main writer. These are some prints I got from Aaliyah Baker, from probably at Too Many Games, because she would normally, obviously, for those who don't know, she was a artist and writer who worked a lot on the Archie comic with her husband Ian Flynn. It's always nice to see those two at conventions. These are some prints I got from Jennifer Hernandez, got Amy and Tails, Knuckles, Rouge, and Madonna. And these are some cards from Jennifer Hernandez. We've got Boom Eggman, Boom Sonic, and Boom Knuckles. Oh, is this what I think? Okay, and these are. This might be my pride and joy of like art collection. I've been for years, maybe on a stream I'll do it. I've been wanting to make a frame for these for years. This is all of the Mega Man 3 Robot Masters. But we'll go backwards. We have Needleman, Snakeman, my personal favorite Shadowman, Sparkman, doing a Hadouken, Hardman letting his fist fly, Top Man, Magnet Man, you better not fuck with him, Gemini Man, and this is Mega Man fighting Proto Man or Break Man for the center. So ideally I want to set it up where it looks like the Mega Man 3 title screen. But so I need to find like a good, because I can go to Walmart and buy a really cheap frame for these, but I want to find like a good sized frame for all of these, like paint them blue, do the connecting like little wires they have in the title screen. But yeah, this is, and TJ did this with the Mega Man 5 Robot Masters. Well, at least in the early games, it was like the worst weapon was the weakness for some reason. What's we got here? This is a, I want to say this is a Sonic Boomify Proto Man, I think, from Jennifer Hernandez. These are things that TJ got me. This is Hebrew School Mega Man and Rabbi Dr. Light. This is a Don Rosa Uncle Scrooge, one of my favorites. Tracy Yardley drew a Squirtle. Best Starter, Starscream. TJ got me this for my birthday. This is Carl Batananowski from Aqua Teen Hunger Force by Tracy Yardley. That's a print from Stan Lee. Yeah, okay, so years ago, me and a buddy from England had an offshoot of a thing we were trying to put together called Gizmo's Gonads. Not sure if anyone remembers that, but I had a friend of I think it was this Great Zombie Run. I think it was Great Zombie Run. If anyone remembers Great Zombie Run, he was a big HFC member like 10 years or so ago. I think he drew me, so he drew some art for it. Then one time I went to go visit him and he gave me the originals. Yeah, this was Great Zombie Run. This ring, this is my grandfather's ring. When he died, he left it to me. So I always like to, lord it over my brother that I got the ring, you got shit. So this photo is full of like commissioned art pieces. This bad boy is full of. Oh, there we go. These just can't fit out. So I always pronounce her name. So Natalie Haynes is an artist who does a lot of stuff currently for IDW. I think this is public knowledge, so I hope I'm not outing her at all. But she lives in Ohio, lives fairly close. We both frequent the same comic book store, Pack Rat Comics, and she's often there for Artist Alley on Free Comic Book Day. So she signed this to Ben, and then we got a print of the cover. I gotta find a better place to store these two things. Let's have a look. Anything I can. Okay, these prints I haven't put in yet. Is that the end of it? Okay, I can go over those at the end. This is just so a lot. Everything in here is a mixture of prints and like comic pages I have. So this is just a really nice Metal Sonic from Tracy Yardley. A lot of these were just covers. I want to say like this was used as this is the clean cover for the Chase, whatever issue that was. This is Tracy Yardley doing. This is the Fight for Freedom cover. I should figure out what issues these were from, but I don't. So that one, I want to say this was like issue 1 or 2 of the Archie reboots. Was this cover? This is a print from Jennifer Hernandez, 3 Generations of Sonic. This was the exclusive poster that Tracy did for Sonic Boom 2014. That was the first time I met him in person. It was a great cover. This is another Tracy piece from the Werehog arc in Archie. This is Werehog fighting Egg Dragoon. I think this was used as one of the covers for the last issue of the Unleashed arc, if I'm not mistaken. Team Chaotix, I want to say this was one of the covers for the Great Chaotix caper, the Sonic Universe arc, a really good Universe arc. This is the final color breakdown from issue 50 cover of Sonic Universe. I got this from Matt Herms. I'm not 100% sure if these are like if it's just a one and done, but in terms of like this is being the only one, but look at this. everything about this. This was drawn by it was drawn by Patrick Spaziante, good old Spaz, and colored by Matt. Looks so good. This is a the final cutter, one of the final cutter pages for Mega Drive. I think there's only one of these because when he was sending them, he only had one of each page. And I think TJ or Jonathan got to him first and got the page I wanted for this, which is the one of like there's one of when Knuckles punches him and his eyes just look feral as shit. But I like this because it's like just stab Tails clean in the face, so Tails should be dead. It is a shame that we won't get, you know, the last part of Mega Drive, but God, what a great miniseries that was. This is a Tyson Hess image, which he was selling at Fan Jam, obviously inspired by Mania, because you got all the main boys. Speaking of, this is a Tracy Yardley print of Mania. And here we are getting into my Chaos Alex. Oh, thank you so much. This is another kind of page breakdown from Worlds Collide. Again, this was what issue 54, page 20. I love Proto Man is like my favorite, one of my favorite things, one of my favorite characters. So anything with Proto Man, I am always down to get. And then speaking of Worlds Collide, this is the original comic book page that Tracy Yardley drew. I'm not sure if I forget off the top of my head if he inked it himself as well, because sometimes Tracy inks. But I wanted the page where Proto Man is it the Sniper Joe or is it one of the Mega Man hunters where Proto Man just like shoots him in the back and walks away? Because I've always loved just how like he just means nothing. Like Proto Man's just like, you're fucking beneath me, and just blows him in the back of the back. But yeah, there was a time period where we would always go to conventions like MomoCon or Too Many Games, and there would just be Sonic like Archie artists, and we would always just like Tracy, or at Heroes Con there'd be like Tracy and inkers like Jim Amash would be there sometimes. This is also from Worlds Collide. This is just a good Eggman and Wily. Had to get a good Eggman and Wily page. This is from Universe 75. This is the Sonic and big Sonic and Metal Sonic fight. I really like this page. I really like the shadows, the inking on this. It's real good. These two are from Great Chaos Caper. Both. Oh, you know what? I have these out of order because this is page 11 from Great Chaos Caper. I love, you know, Knuckles using the emeralds to fill stuff in his feet. This is a nice page because it has the Eternity Ring from Knuckles Chaotix. I wish I could have gotten the page where Vector uses Knuckles as a vacuum cleaner. But alas, it did not work. It wasn't there. I think this is a print that Adam Bryce Thomas was selling. Yeah. It's got the main four and everything. Let's see what this is. What do I have next? This is a break. This I got from. I got this from Dawn Best. This is a actual page breakdown. Look, so I think this is. What's cool about this is that this one's layered. So here it has like the rough, you know, the panel breakdowns, the rough pencil sketches, and the dialogue. But then over the fold we have the final inking of the main characters. Chaos Alex. Oh, there should be there should be just a space in like the subsection, or if you want to just add me on Discord directly, you can whack it there. You know what? I've never really played Final Fantasy. I've been meaning to get the Pixel remasters to try and give 1 to 6 ago. I played the demo of the 7 remake on PS4 and I really liked it, so I might get that at one point. This is a big print of the Brain Scratch Shout the Hedgehog LP thumbnail for the first part. I got this so long ago, I don't remember who the artist was, and I apologize, but I missed this hat. I used to have this beanie where you could flip it out. On one side was the Decepticon logo, and on the other side was the Autobot symbol, and I missed that. I also really like these thumbnails because they always draw all of us so much better than than any of us really look. So this is a free piece of artwork they were giving out at HeroesCon. I forget the name, what the book this was for, but it looks really nice. This is just a really nice Matt Holmes TMNT. You know, I would say looking at it loosely based off the 2003, basically all the colors and stuff. But this is just a really good turtle print. Speaking of turtle prints, this is Chad Thomas, big Mega Man comic book artist back in the day. He was also one of the main artists for the comic book based off the 2012 Nickelodeon Turtles. Likewise, this is, I want to say this is a print based on one of the covers for the Batman TMNT Animated Adventures. I think also drawn by Chad Thomas and colored by Matt Holmes. I want to say Holmes did this. Oh, we got some other stuff. Let's have a look. Oh, this isn't a real print. This is just, I went to see Transformers the movie on the big screen. Came with a poster. This TJ Tui had to be done from the charity room. But this got so, okay. If you give me 1 second, Cassidy, I will get that. If you go down under the video, there should be a, if you click the Discord button, it should take you to my, if that link also doesn't work, let me know and I'll get that fixed. This is, I forget if my son, but if Ben painted that for me. I want to see, what is this? This my, okay. One of my favorite documentaries ever, Never Sleep Again, about the entire Nightmare on Elm Street series. It's 4 hours. I think you can find it on Tubi if you're at all interested in this series or like just really well made movie documentaries. I heartily recommend it. This is the cover. I bought the DVD when it first came out years ago, and it came with this poster signed by Heather Langenkamp. Is that signed by Heather? Is that Heather Langenkamp? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. It's signed by somebody involved with the production. So there you go. Let's see what else we got. Nintendo-thon. Both this and TJ Tui were drawn by homeboy Terrence, such a really good artist. The only slight problem with the Nintendo-thon one is it's oddly shaped. What are these? Oh, these are. We were at Jonathan and I were at a toy convention like a year or so ago, and Aaron Archer was there. He was a best known for being like he's like a big toy designer. A lot of the Transformers Armada characters like him based, like he worked on the Unicron toy, and so this is just a nice print of a lot of his work. I will like, it's a nice print. I wish the toys themselves were a little bit cleaner looking in this, and then he also drew a Starscream in the corner because that's my favorite. And then he also had a print of, speaking of everything we were talking about earlier, homeboy Godzilla for him. I need you another little Godzilla in the corner. I need to put these away. Oh, in a space here probably. These are just things I had for a birthday years ago. A friend of mine got me these really nice Star Wars prints. That's like the original Ralph McQuarrie artwork. This is what the hidden rebel base on Hoth from Empire Strikes Back. There is the invading the Imperial Biker Scouts from Return of the Jedi. Revelations on Bespin, dealing I Am Your Father from Return of the Jedi. From Empire Strikes Back, of course. And this one's called Destiny Fulfilled. It's when Luke and Vader have their final fight on Return of the Jedi. I used to have nice frames for these, but when I moved, they broke, so I no longer have good frames. So I need to set everything in here. Yeah, I think I may need to reorganize some of these things, but that's a lot of stuff I have. I've just realized I do have a few more things like that. So if people give me 1 second, I can see if I can go get some. Hello, I'm back. I have a bunch of just like posters and stuff that I think looks kind of cool, but I'll just show some of them off. Oh, looks like we got a new donation. Thank you so much. Have a look. Oh, Ko-Fi supporter, thank you so much. Just had a oh my god, $100 donation, so that means we unlock 4 of these bad boys. Let's have a look. Pick 4 at random. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what ones we've unlocked, and then I will update. Let's have a look. So we have unlocked Drunk Online Game, always a good time. Have unlocked Ultimate Chicken Horse. Prank Cool Derek. And oh, Sonic vocal song too. Oh, General Deathview, thank you so much, man. Yeah, the thing on Ko-Fi just said Ko-Fi supporter, so I was, some people like to be anonymous, but thank you so much. So with that, I will do some more shots, and then again, one of the things is, again, if you have like a burning question that you're like, I want to get a straight answer out of you, feel free to ask that away, because again, the generosity on hand from all of you is it's enough to make a grown man cry. To you, my friends. So I'll keep those in one hand. So I'm just going to go over some more things. This is I forget exactly what this was for, but Jason Griffith was doing some like, I think it was like a charity thing for clean water, I think. So I donated. I think a lot of people. He got a for a lot of people that like donated it to get like the signed autograph. Most of them just said, "Name, you're an amazing person. Best to you, Jason Griffith." Because I've known him for a bit. For me, he added, "Thanks for your support all these years." Because he is Jason Griffith. Goddamn, he's one handsome man. I would. From Ohio as well, both Discord links have expired. Okay, I hate the fact that Discord links expire. This means that I gotta keep updating them. I don't want to be doing that. Okay, let me quickly update. Actually, can somebody in the Discord can somebody post a clean link? Oh, thank you. I see one up. Let me do that. Then I will change the links on Twitch. And Streamlabs. Okay. At MomoCon, the first time I went there. This is a piece of fan art that someone made based off a joke I had made in the Brain Scratch Commentaries Moonwalker LP about what if Michael Jackson was a Green Lantern. And it's just like, it's fucking beautiful. Look at it. In blackest day and brightest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Shamon. And I greatly apologize. I want to say that Genzai, I cannot. I'm trying to find. Finding it hard to read the signature, but this was like getting this just made my heart melt. Like someone took something really fucking dumb I said and drew a picture of it. That's just fun, You can set Discord server does not expire. It needs to be a community server. Okay. Is that like? Can we set that up? Is that easy to set up? Level 1, Platformania. Just I think in terms of like an overall like charity event, Platformania is still probably the one that I probably have the most fun memories. Of so yeah, so that's why I had to get a frame of it. Oh, thank you so much. Let me quickly get that updated. Then I'll use that new link you gave me. Copy link address. Okay. Just quickly change that. Okay, so both have been updated. So on, but if you want to refresh, the Discord link under the screen should now work. And that should work for everyone. So it was this is a. Is a Platform Mania. This was like the official Platform Mania. This was drawn by, artist extraordinaire Hero Art Andy, Platform Mania. This is a print my friend Jonathan got me at New York Comic Con. This is for the 2012 Ninja Turtle show. This was, I think, this was around the time, obviously, in beginning of season 4, because that's when the turtles went to space. And it's signed by. Let me have a look. It's got one of the head writers from season 2 onwards, Brandon Auman. It's got Cyril Neely, the basically the creator and showrunner of it. It's Michelangelo himself, Greg Sipes. It's got voice of Tiger Claw, Eric Bowser, one of the greatest voice actors working today. Probably one of my favorite roles of his is Splinter in Rise of these Turtles, and also signed by my favorite turtle, one of my favorite voice actors, Robbie Paulson signed it as well, and it's just, yeah. So this is. I also like it because Donnie's front and center. Normally in these ones they tend to stick him in the background, but not here. This is one of my favorite things ever. For when Ben was born, Jonathan, godfather of my son, he of Sonic Says fame, commissioned this from Tracy Yardley drew it, and Matt Herms cutted it, and I just absolutely they're babies. I absolutely fucking love this. This used to hang in Ben's room. Once we move and he gets the room to himself again, it'll be hung up there as well. But I absolutely love this. We had it on a T-shirt at one point, but they kept fading. But one of my absolutely most treasured possessions, most treasured original pieces of art. Absolutely freaking love this thing so much. The the thing with the turtles being biological, it's like, yeah, I think sometimes they are and sometimes they aren't. But again, even in the, because I mean, like in like Rise, they're all different species, so they can't biologically be like brothers. But it's more just like, you know, they're still, you know, it's like Splinter's not biologically their father, but in most continuities, they still treat him as such, you know. These are just pictures that for Ben painted for me. So I have a Sonic and Godzilla. I believe he's fighting Jet Jaguar here, but I love these. Originally in the live action Michael Bay produced movies, originally they were going to be aliens, but then that script leaked, and everyone was like, don't fucking do this. Don't fucking do that. This is the Tyson Hess Sonic 2 poster. I got this for going to see Sonic 2 at the there's like some like AMC event 2 days before the movie officially came out. Which we got a free IDW comic book, not the movie tie, just a random issue that I think had an exclusive cover for some reason. And this normally goes in bedroom, so it'll go back there. This is just one of my favorite pieces of. I got this at Summer of Sonic 2011. This is from the only like official like meeting of Archie, Sonic, and Sonic the comic. It has the two Tails fighting, the two Sonics. It has the two Knuckles fighting, the two Amy's. It has Porker Lewis versus Rota. He's getting destroyed. It has Antoine versus Johnny Lightfoot. Probably give my money to Antoine in that. It's got Short Fuse, the Cyberneck against Bunny. I love me some Bunny, but I probably may have to go for Short Fuse over here. And then Techno with Sally, which is the only thing about, the only thing is I wish STC Sonic wasn't so like, you just see at the back of him. It's very the UK poster for Transformers the movie where you just see Optimus Prime's back. I wish we got a better shot of STC Sonic. Yes, Chaos Alex, I believe, because in his Twitter header, he does have a Michelangelo of that version. So yeah, I believe so. And this is, what is in here? Oh, this, dang it, this is also a bit big, but this is Sonic Mania. We got this, I want to say we got this at a Too Many Games. I think the Sega booth was handing them out. Oh, no, or was it? Or did Matt have it? Or did Matt from owner of Tails channel? Was he able to snag? I forget. We either got it from the Sega booth or other means. Let's see what else do we have. This is at a Heroes Con. This is if I was Sailor Moon. I feel like I look like Orson Welles the day before he died in this, but there you go. Okay, this is just a poster for IDW. This was a promotional poster before it was released, and it's been signed by a lot of the creative team. We got Natalie Haynes, as I said earlier. We have Tracy Yardley, Evan Stanley, Adam Bryce Thomas. I want to say that's Tyson Hess. It looks like I haven't gotten Ian Flynn at all on this, but whenever I go somewhere where there's a new artist who I haven't got anything by, I bring this by as well. But I think in terms of like actual good pieces of art, that's pretty much it for Okay, you know, I'm gonna quickly take us to BRB. I'm gonna update a few things on the stream, and then when I'm back in a little bit, we'll I guess have to figure out what we want to do next. But I'll be back in just a few moments, everyone. Thank you so much. Okay, everyone, thank you for that. I apologize for that. What? What should I try and do now? Again, I was under the impression I'd be able to stream from my PS4 and not have it be, what's the word? Fucking terrible. So, um, I'm not sure if the chat can go up, back up a few hours, but I want to say One Up gave me a suggestion to fix it, and I cannot remember what it was now. Let me see. Let me see if what I have on here. We can do. Let me see if I can get Triple Trouble working again. Well, yeah, Cassidy, turning that off. You kind of have to do that or it won't work at all. But I wish he was back here so I could know what the heck to do. But let me see if I can get triple working again. We'll keep the lo-fi beats on until I figure out how to fix this. Okay. Seems to be kind of working again. Of course. Trying to fix it, but doesn't seem to be want to work. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need you to work. That'll just have to be the best it is for the time being. Ah, perfect lag. It's absolutely wonderful. Speaking of Knuckles was the first character introduced, and then they, know, like Knuckles, the Echidna game one, what have you. And then in a later game, they introduced Sonic. Do you think at that point, if we went backwards, do you think Sonic would have had the staying power that Knuckles has? It's like, really? Knuckles is so much cooler than, in terms of like what he can do compared to Sonic. Yeah, Steam doesn't work great on this. Again, once I get my laptop back and fixed, that should really solve all of these problems. Thank you, Cassidy. Thank you. It's that age-old saying: when God gives you lemons, you find the new God. I'm hoping it won't be too long until I'm able to use the old laptop again, but we'll have to see. Okay, has anyone seen Ghostbusters Frozen Empire yet? I am seeing it. I'm seeing it tomorrow, and I cannot. As soon like I was a bit like, I don't really want to see a new Ghostbusters movie, but my girlfriend really wanted to. So like, all right, then we'll go see it. But then once I heard that it was like the worst reviewed Ghostbusters movie ever, then I was like, okay, now I want to. Now I want to see it. Yeah, it just came out yesterday, so you know. I'm not surprised if a lot of people haven't seen it. You think it being laggier might make it easier? Nope. What you get, you piece of shit, purple douchebag? Hooray, murder! Oh, he got away. It's not murder. Dang it.
No.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Prototype Gear, thank you so much, man. Oh, you know, I just realized I gotta change. We're no longer doing Lego time. We are doing OMG Gaming. However, this is technically a blind run of me playing the Knuckle story of this game, so maybe we should use the blind run. You are more than welcome, Luna. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for always hanging out with us on these streams. I'll take that, Cassidy. So it's not that. It's not actually how you spell my name, so I'll accept that. So no one knows it was me who said it. That bastard again. The best thing Tom Sky ever said was beep beep, I'm a sheep. Listen to that Genesis twang. Yeah, the Sonic games very rarely had that, but it's sexy as hell. Whop. Meow, meow, I'm a cow. Said meow, meow, I'm a cow. Step one, throw your hands up and point them to the sky. Here's what to do, now move from side to side. Absolute banger of a song. I ain't causing any trouble, Governor, I swear. Sick of you fucking Mario Brother caterpillar there. Wrecking my ship. Last time I heard your voice anything was the old FTCI days, teenager. Now I'm a working adult. Good lord, that ages me. Thank you so much for your comment, prototype gear. But good lord, that aged me. you were a teenager, now you're an adult. My god. Fuck, I'm old. But again, dude, thank you so much for watching back in the day, and thank you for being here. You ain't that young, Alec. You're like what, 47? Thought so. 47 years old, 47 years young. Thousand years. Give you such a crick in the neck. You are the reason the dinosaurs died out. But you touch yourself at night. Prototype. I remember the first time I felt old, like legitimately. I was like maybe 19 or 20, something like that. And I was a supervisor in a supermarket in England called Co-op, and I was dealing with a bunch of kids who were like, not kids, they were like only a few years younger than me, really. And I made an offhand comment about Thundercats, and nobody had any idea what I was talking about. I was like none of you have either heard or know what the Thundercats are. And they were all like, no, like they must be before our time. And I just wanted to fucking die in that moment. Well, you know Knuckles can't jump that high. I hope your nap was good, Wordy. You have returned to us refreshed. Yeah, being called Mr. or Sir, it's like, what are you talking about? Who you talking to, not me. There's no soundtrack. It's a further just bop off the bop. I think Noah Copeland just put it on YouTube, I think, but it's a damn good, soundtrack. That never happened, Alec. You're just lying to sound cool on the internet. Yeah, like the Wii's. Yeah, the Wii's like almost a retro console at this point. Ooh, oh. It just feels wrong to think that the Wii is retro. Mario Galaxy is retro. It's a big ass ship. Yeah, I used to have my PS3 set up in the living room. Well, I mean, yeah, because, I mean, Christ, at this point, 06 was what? Almost 20 years ago. Let that sink in. Almost 20 years ago. Yeah, I mean, Prototype, part of the reason why I bought a PS3 was I wanted a Blu-ray player, and I was tired of the Wii remote. So I started to play a game with a controller and no, like, motion graphic crap in it. So yeah, but it's... God, do you remember DVD games? Like there'd be like a crappy game you could play that they programmed into a DVD. Remember using an abacus to count? Remember selling your cow for magic beans at the fair? Cassidy, that's amazing! I'm 18, I can finally watch porn. Oh wait, Spyro a Hero's Tale! Not right now! That's the type of thing that would go through TJ's mind. Ooh, Banjo-Kazooie. Yep, a lot of like kids movies, like DreamWorks had a bunch of them. I want to say also Superman Doomsday had one. Anyone ever have a thing of like watching watching that type of stuff in like a room for the people. I was at a friend's house party. We were about 17, 18. And I guess one of the guys I went to school with, he would like sell it on the side because I guess like we had the internet, but it wasn't. I don't think sites like Pornhub were around. And so he would just have a bunch of these like, you know, like low grade shit on DVD. And I remember we had just watched Napoleon Dynamite, or maybe it was before we watched Napoleon Dynamite. But he just put it in, like we were in a living room, ready to watch ready to either watch the movie or just finish watching it. And he like put on the DVD to like show like sample of the stuff he had. Like he didn't star in them, but like he just had a bunch of them. And I remember there's like 10 of us in this room, and like there's other stuff going on around the house, you know, like other people were doing stuff in the house party. But just sitting there watching this like really shitty porn. And I remember at that point, I'm just thinking like, what are we fucking doing with our lives? Like this is the stupidest fucking thing at a house party. And this guy's trying to make us buy porn off him by showing it. Like, dumbest fucking thing. I wouldn't be surprised if you look somewhere that there probably is some kind of archive. Maybe. But I mean, I think with things like that, it's, you know, they won't go anywhere because if you have the DVDs, they'll still work. It's the importance of, you know, physical media. Exactly, Spyro the Dragon is more important than pornography. That's a good out of context clip. Yep, I remember VHS. I know people. That's a thing where like nostalgia can sometimes be a weird thing. It's like I know everyone looks back at that fondly, but it really was not a very good format. Like in terms of like picture quality and everything, it really was a terrible quality format. I read, I think it was on Twitter where I guess like people are working on like almost like a new DVD, but it'll hold like terabytes. It'll be like, you know, but it'll be like it'll hold way much more than the like hard drives can at this point, and it'll make it, you know, smaller and cheaper. So let's keep this, you know, the physical media going. soundtrack is so funky fresh. I get you, Cash. Because again, I'll be honest with you, and I didn't foresee us talking about this today, but I've never really enjoyed like actual porn. Because when you get down to it, really you're just kind of seeing a guy's ass go up and down. You know, like I'm alright. Let's see where we are. Where's my mouse gone? There we go. So mind everyone, it looks like we are 32% towards the goal of me shaving live on camera. So Cassidy, absolutely no kink shaming or judgment here, but I hope that's a joke. Just throw up Knuckles just grabbing on and rolling around. What the fuck is that? Cassidy, I'll just say you do you, good. You do you. Hey, when it comes to that type of stuff, my attitude's always been, as long as it's between consenting adults and there's no like animals or kids involved, fucking, you do you, guys. The opening few notes of this track sounds like the PJ Masks theme song. PJ Masks with PJ Masks. Oh, it's me again. I hate you, me. This kind of has this specific boss. Some of the bosses in this game kind of has the we'll call it the Sonic Superstars problem. There's a lot of downtime between hits. There we go. Finally, I've killed Knuckles. No one likes that guy. Okay, bye. This is like I wish someone like the classic games had done more stuff like this. Well, I mean, in Superstars, is that a thing? Super, because I know like in like the Origins versions of like Sonic 1, they kind of made it so you can't just, you know, smack Robotnik 8 times at the beginning. This is a prototype. This is a fan game. This is a remake of Sonic, the Game Gear game Sonic Triple Trouble. And yeah, like I want to say, yeah, Mickey Mania, I think, by Traveler's Tales, had like something like this. Also, I want to say the Lion King game had like the Stampede level, something like that. I gotta say, man, that's, you know, that's 1000% a-okay. You don't have to, you know, you don't have to explain yourself, buddy. But if they work for you, that's great. Yeah, was it Game Hut, something like that? I think either Game Hut was the original or the name he changed it to. It was like Code and Secrets or Game Hut. I used to love those. Yes, I made one of those videos in like 2 years. But I used to love all that stuff, like how he did like the scrolling and like the parallaxing. You know, it's for games like this or like the Batman game, where he was like, I didn't work on this, but I'm pretty sure this is how it was done, type of thing. I thought Knuckles looks so cool when he's like, then when he jumps, he's like, oh shit, what's this? And I lost it. Dag nabbit. Yeah, but how if you punch the console, it'll restart. Send you to the level select screen. Oh, I can't go that way. Dang it! Got in a circle. Isn't he working on some kind of like Funko Pops Lego Dimension style game? I think the last video he uploaded was like a trailer for that game, and it's just like whatever pays the bills by it, but that it did look great. I think that's what it is. So imagine Lego Dimensions, but instead of all the characters being Lego, they're Funko Pops instead. Did he work on Crash Wrath of Cortex? I thought he worked on Twin Sanity. Which I can understand that if it's like a game you worked on, but again, it's like I haven't played it. I haven't played that game, but by all accounts, it's like oh, for some reason I thought it was Vicarious Visions. It Wrath, but like by all accounts, critically, commercial. No, I guess not commercial because they still make sequels after this, but like critically and how it's remembered, I guess it's not the mostly fondly remembered game. The first two Crash GBA games were good. I liked them. Yeah, although it is interesting how it's they have those elemental masks, and then they put those back like a same basic idea, but different in It's About Time. I forget what was Crash 4 called in Japan, because I want to say Wrath of Cortex is literally Crash Bandicoot 4 in Japan, like Twin Sanity was 5. So do they call it 6 or do they just still call it 4? You know, I apologize. I'm not sure if I said it, but KSX, welcome back. I liked Crash 4. Like me and Ben played it and completed it together, but I have no interest in like 100% of it. Because everything, you know, like Johnny's video, that big Kid Icarus video about it, it just looks terrible. What up? What up? What up? Crash Bandicoot 4, it's about time to score. It's still called 4 in Japan, okay. But the Japanese kids are confused now. You already had a 4. You'll get another 4 and you'll like it. Shut up. Because I'm still owed a few shots, so bombs up. Yeah, I've never. I don't really like time trials as like a mandatory thing to do in games. Like, I do like though at least in Crash 3 and I think all games before Crash 4, the platinums were just like bragging rights. You didn't need them, but now you need them. Missed anything? I forget exactly when you left, but I don't think so. So is that the original Final Fantasy VII you're doing, or is that the remake? Got the board again. Look at him go. Yeah. Stupid robot. Whee. Oh, what's the board again? Giant fucking penguin. This track is a banger. Like the boss theme, it's so good. That's cool. Again, the Final Fantasy games are something I'm toying with like getting into. Again, maybe if the picture remasters go go on sale on Steam. Maybe I'll pick those up. You know, I'm not amazingly familiar with the Game Gear games. Like, I've dabbled with them. Mostly 1 and 2. I haven't really played the others. That's why I wanted to unlock playing them all, just so I could say I've done them. I would imagine the soundtrack is just like remixes. Prototype. I think Noah Copeland just put it online. Just put it on the Twitters. So you probably Twitter's the one of my old man on YouTube. So I think you can find it there. Yeah. God, this thing is slow. I have no idea what any of that means, One Up, but you have my support. Thank Christ. Oh, here we go. Are they just on? Is it just Steam and Switch? Yeah, Cassie, that's what I'm planning to do once, you know, I'm able to get it working without killing itself. I plan to just use Origins to play the Game Gear games. So, you know, if they're on PlayStation, I think I'll. If they go on sale and if I get them, I think I'd probably either get them on Steam or get them on PlayStation. I really don't play unless it's like a Switch exclusive. I'm just like, you know, why would I get it on Switch? Oh, thank you, honey. Oh, my girl got me some robin eggs. I love you. Yeah, so of those options, One Up, I'd probably go for PS4 or Steam. But I think at this point, I'll wait to crack out a lot of the other stuff I gotta play first before going into that. Yeah, Alec, as someone who bought the original Origins and the digital download extras, I ended up paying $15 more than people who just got Origins Plus for the same content. That is like, normally, I'm honest with you, normally Sega are pretty good about offering those upgrades for free. So I'm not sure why they did it with Origins Plus, but yeah, that was like a real EA move. I was not a fan of that. That's why people are talking about like, oh, maybe they'll do a Sonic Superstars Plus. I'm like, no, like that game needs fixes. and you charged full price for it. Give us updates for fucking free, like especially after everything Frontiers got for free. I'm like, yeah, I'm not saying I think we should get like all an extra story and stuff, but I think there are quality of life improvements that game needs that I'm surprised hasn't been announced yet. I think there was there's been like one patch for it, which didn't really change anything amazingly big. I'm also surprised they haven't announced the soundtrack release yet. That's a fucking scary robot fish. Look at that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cassie, oh, Cassie, that was my girlfriend Jess. She came in to bring me some Easter candy. Oh shit, running out of breath. There we go. Well, but again, it's like, I guess maybe not so much the extra stuff, but I feel like with, it's like with Mania, they had, like when they came out with Mania Plus, all of just the basic quality of life improvements were for free. I mean, yes, you had to pay like a couple bucks to unlock Ray and Mighty, but it was like for the updates just to improve the game. That was free, and I feel like with Origins, they like, I don't know, it just feels like maybe like the Game Gear games. If you want to charge extra for those, sure, but or like everything but Amy. But I feel like Knuckles in CD should have been free because he should have been there to begin with, I guess. I don't know. Again, that's though I don't think Origins is like as it stands now. I don't think it's as bad as some people say. I mean, again, a lot of like the real small not everything is a small thing. There's still all the audio issues which I'm surprised have not been fixed yet at all. But it just feels like though that a lot of like the stuff that a lot of like hardcore fans are complaining about, which I don't disagree with a chunk of them. It's just like unless you know these games inside and out, a lot of the changes won't, like, most people won't notice, if that makes sense. Alec, yes, because Knuckles wasn't originally in CD in the original Taxman port. In vanilla Origins, Knuckles isn't in CD. He's in Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, but he's not in CD. And so in one of the things in Origins Plus was obviously, you know, Amy in every single game and Knuckles in CD. Have I been going the wrong way again? Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the fact that they did Game Gear for Sonic 1, 2, and Chaos is just like, why? Other than pissing me off, why would you do that for? Again, if I was put in charge of Sega and this would never happen, or Sonic rather, I would just hire a team to like taxmanify or originsify as many of the classics as you can. Like for shit like the Game Gear games, they don't need all the fancy bells and whistles that Origins has. Just put them all like 60 frames in widescreen. Just do that, you know, for like all of those old games. This time, don't announce it until it's like ready to go, you know. I would have, you know, looking back, I kind of wish that maybe they just hadn't. They waited a year to release Origins and then just had all the, you know, gave Stealth more time to fix stuff. Well, Chaos, they're technically the same games. It's just, but some of them were put on the Master System first, and they're just the screen size is just bigger, so they're easier to play. Again, I think that's just for Sonic 1, 2, and Chaos. Aside from screen size, and I want to say maybe some, because the Game Gear versions came later, I want to say some like minor sprite improvements. Like I want to say for Sonic 1, when he's running, Sonic doesn't have a nose in the Master System version, but they put that back in. Yeah, and also wasn't in, because I got it digitally, wasn't a lot of the like plus stuff, wasn't that a DLC code, wasn't it not on the disc? How do you fuck that up, man? Oh, 2-player zone, oh, so is that, I forget, in Origins, did they add every level to the 2-player modes, or is it still just the ones that were in the original Sonic 2? Because I want to say in the Taxman port, did they put every level in the multiplayer? Ah, dang it. Damn, dude, I'm doing good. I just died, but I'm doing good. We've been having some setbacks with my laptop, as you can see from this slow as shit run of Stone Triple Travel, but we're doing good. We're 32% of the way to my goal of having me shave my head. Sorry, shave my beard. So if you want to donate to that, unlock some other stuff for me to do and play once my laptop gets fixed, and watch me embarrass myself on camera again, then click on the Ko-Fi link, it'll go there. Guys, I'm not doing good, buddy. How you doing today? I just died, but yep, that's me. I just died, but I'm doing good. Colors. From what I understand, Colors Ultimate, they wanted something to come out. That was the year the Sonic 2 movie, and so they wanted something to come out. Now, but from what I understand, that was a bit of a rush job, and I guess the company that had Blind Squirrel isn't great at what they're doing. So I love, like, that should have been an easy home run. There's so much they could have done with Colors Ultimate to improve it, and it's just like, fuck, man, that's why I can't wait for that. I forget what the mod's called. Like Rainbow something or other. That's why I cannot wait for that. So I can do my complete run of Sonic Colors. Pizza, you know. Pizza's always a good time. I will probably heat up a pizza once we're done here for today. Is that to me, Sonic franchise journalist? What does that mean? Okay, Alex, ask your mother if she'll get everyone here a pizza. Or just me. That works. Vermilion, thank you so much. Yeah, thanks. Sometimes laughs. Yeah, you goddamn Jabroa piece of crap. Asparagus and water, how you doing today, good sir? This is an opposite speed run. Like the game is so fucking slow. I want to say the game's creator. Why can't Knuckles do this in the other water levels? Where'd I go? That's so cool. I want to say so on YouTube. I want to say Noah Copeland, the head developer of this. I've loaded them all. You know, I've never really played I had a Shantae game. Dang it! I had one on iPhone, but I didn't get very far into it because, you know, iPhone game. It's the air necklace. Oh, it's the air necklace, so I can breathe. Cool, 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 cool. I wish I had the air necklace all the time. Again, I have there's so many games like I need to put on like my to play list. I mean, I've bought so many of them that I still haven't played. Plus all the games that we just unlocked. So I'll put Shantae after Final Fantasy. I'll get around to Shantae. I think Pirate's Curse is Johnny's favorite because I know Johnny's a big fan of Shantae. Doesn't want to get his headphones wet. Didn't Way Forward, along with limited run game, just released like the unreleased GBA Shantae game? Hey, Judenator, we are playing. Dang it! I should have updated the thing. We are playing Sun and Triple Trouble. I need to update the thing again. Spider, yes, the soundtrack. Like again, I want to find it. I think they just put it on YouTube, but I wish they put it on Spotify. It's so good. This game is the Triple Treble 16-bit remake. Yeah, right star vibe. Getting a better version of Echo the Dolphin vibe from the gameplay. Same prototype. Oh, thank you, Jesus. We're out of there. Whoops. Yeah. Just gonna put out. I'm gonna retweet out how close we are. He's got the emerald. We're 32% of the way to me shaving my beard on camera. again, it's a thing where, like, how come, like, these fans can recreate original, like, Mega Drive sounds better than, like, fucking the people at Sega can. It's crazy. I don't, something everyone said, there's nothing original about that statement. It is crazy how, like, shouldn't be that, you know, June and the homeboys could just put out something and make this stuff, make, like, the soundtracks to, like, Superstars and shit sound closer to this. Okay, so that's a thing. The only reason why, like, Sonic's weakness is water in the franchise is because Yuji Naka, for some reason, was under the impression that hedgehogs can't swim. They in fact can. So, if Yuji Naka had known that back in '91, it's possible Sonic would be a better swimmer. That is, yes, because Japan takes their wildlife facts very seriously. So as soon as it was revealed that he didn't know that, he was immediately put in prison. That's why I liked, I think it was Advanced 1, where if you jumped into water, you would, or maybe only Knuckles did that. I want to say in Advanced 1, either all the characters or specifically just Knuckles. If you jump into water, he'll like float at the top before he goes down. Yuji Naka's comments brought shame to all hedgehog kind. Now he must perish. King, yes. Originally Jun Sonoi was arrested, not Yuji Naka. Yeah, Alec, I was there. I was at the, my belt is getting too tight for my fat stomach. I was at the Summer of Sonic where Yuji Naka officially apologized. I may even have it on camera somewhere. Yuji Naka for smash. Yuji Naka beats the Insiders. Knack, you little bitch. Yes, Sonic does take minor damage, doesn't he? Such a banger. Spider, I only have the first issue. Again, I think the others came out after I was terminated. So I love the first issue. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to read the rest of it. I think how many issues are out at the moment? Is it 2 or 3? This remix is so good. 2 issues, okay, 2 issues out, yeah. The pillars distracted me. Dang it. Yeah, I had heard not everything that was revealed in Kevin's video, but I had heard things over the years. Yeah, apparently he was kind of a dick. That's the whole thing. That's the whole, you know, one of the reasons why Extreme never came out, because they wanted to use some of like the Knight's boss engine code, and Yuji Naka was like, nope, can't use it, it's mine. Even though, you know, Sega owns it and Sega paid for it, you know, it's Sega's. It's like, no, you can't use it. This is what Yuji Naka sounds like in real life. Oh god, the tower's turning around. What is it? This is but a building. I love, yeah, it's one up. I love on the Sonic Boom album, which isn't through any of the games. It was the what the American soundtrack of CD, like that the release was called. The track Speedway to a Good Future. Oh, it's so good. Well, no, because it's a Sega-funded game. It was made by Sonic Team for Sega. It's there, like, yeah, but like Naka probably wrote the code / the engine, but unless he had it in his contract, which maybe he did, unless he had it in his contract where, you know, all source codings he writes become proprietary to him and not the company as a whole, then really, no, everything, like Sega, I think it was because, from what I understand, because at that point, you know, Naka was like their golden boy, because all the stuff he done with Sonic and Knights. I think it was a case where Sega told the Extreme Team they couldn't, really just to placate Naka, not because, like, not gonna really had any legal like ground to stand on. Now, when you say we're never getting another good Knights game, that kind of implies that, you know, there's been good games before. Prisoner style of Speedway sounds like something you'd hear in making a show. You know, yeah, maybe, yeah, that kind of checks out. I know, I'm being facetious. I mean, I think the problem with Knights is with the original Knights is that if it was a game you played when it first came out, I completely get it. But I think if I didn't play it for the first time. Well, technically I played it at Sega World in London for like a moment, but I didn't really experience it until the PlayStation remakes. I don't think the control is very good. It's kind of stiff and awkward. I would really though, like if they like remade the first, because it's really short, the first game. If they like remade it properly, like modern graphics, the soundtrack was I think orchestral shit like that, but like fixed the control. I'd give it again. That short and simple gameplay when it works, I think I get why people like it, but I think it's just the control, especially in a modern context, isn't great. And most of the bosses just suck. Although that's a Sonic Team staple, really. Having shitty bosses. Stardust. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. It is crazy though that like there was this, you know, that quote was like the one game that Miyamoto wished he'd worked on was Knights. And after playing it, I was like, really? Is this the game? Not Mega Man 3 or Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers, but Knights? Oh, okay. Which, Alec, you know, I think that's the issue that a lot of AAA game studios have nowadays. Just look how graphically impressive it is. What's the gameplay like? Look at the graphics! Well, Darkwing Duck is just discount Mega Man. But what it is, because I want to say, this is something that NBM told me years ago. I want to say that in terms of speaking of reusing engines, Darkwing Duck, I want to say it's just a modified Mega Man 5 with a grappling hook. Mega Man's been purple before. When you click Shadow Blade, he gets purple. thought that was gonna crush me there. He's blue and cyan. He's Mega Man. He's a robot. For all we know, Dr. Light put Duck DNA in his programming. We don't know that. You can't disprove that he's not a duck. Multiplayer? You mean like games that are like designed to be multiplayer, or just games that like you mean like Smash and Mario Kart, that kind of stuff? Well, in some, it's really like oh, damn it, why did I do that? In certain like images, it's like Bomb Man looks like he's got a weird beak thing, so Dr. Light clearly isn't against duck-looking robots. Yeah, so like Smash Bros. I love that. I like a good Mario Kart. Beat 'em ups like Shredder's Revenge. I like doing those. Multiplayer games. You know what? One of the greatest. You know what? One of the fucking greatest multiplayer games ever, and it's still one of the greatest nights of my life. Years ago, when I was at uni, I went to spend a weekend with a buddy of mine who was at uni in Leeds, and it was me, him, and then his roommates. We just got shit-faced drunk and played Micro Machines for the Mega Drive. Like, I've not laughed that much at while playing a game. That game was good, so freaking fun. Well, like a good Bomberman game. I keep meaning to maybe get Bomberman R2. Because I haven't played a Bomberman game since Mega Bomberman? Hey, XY 390, good. Good for you. What issue was it? Oh, cool! Like the first issue of the ADW run, the first issue of the Archie run. Cool. Was it like the original printing? Because they did a like 5th anniversary special where they added like a short, like 2-3 page extra story at the end. Was it that version, or was it one of the original copies? Yeah, wasn't that Chaos NX? Wasn't that wasn't it called like Wario Blast or something? Yeah, that was on the Game Boy, I think. Got some brains. Bomberman not being playable is kind of like, although I guess really in terms of the context of his game, you'd have to just, you can't just have him throw bombs the entire time. And part of me is like, did we need another fire with character? Could have had Bomberman. Could have had Rayman. Could have had Crash the Bandicoot. The only reason why Spiral the Dragon wasn't in the game was because if it wasn't in the game, you know, no one would play it because they'd be busy watching porn. Oh yeah, it's this part. Everyone's favorite part of the game. Was that before Martinet became his like official voice actor in the game? Because I know there were a few commercials for like Mario Land 2 that had like an animated like English Wario. His son is David Hayter? That's awesome. Does Sonic dislike Snake? No! That's cheating, Chaos Alex. Just because he doesn't like snakes, the animal, doesn't mean he doesn't like Snake, the human. Nah, you bastard. What you fucking get? Thank you so much, Protogear. Thank you for joining and hanging out. I might stream again tomorrow at some point, but I'm not 100% sure. They might do, but Mac's kind of incompetent. I think Rouge would grow tiresome. Knuckles? Wait a minute, I'm Knuckles. He's named like my name. Ah, oh, come on. Can't do that to me, I'm Knuckles the Echidna. Knuckles the Echidna. They probably wouldn't have done it in Heroes, but I like the fact that at least now, if like Bark appears, he's one of the voice, like him being mute is not part of his character. fucked, you metal douchebag. The classic theme, okay. Oh, I bet I have to hit back the, yeah, okay. Damn it. I like this boss. I'm not sure if this is the final boss. It doesn't feel like a final boss, you know, but interesting. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that animation. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, Sonic rescues Knuckles in the cage. Okay. Oh really? Oh, see, that's a. You know what I like about that? It's like I kind of like the fact that Knuckles, that story doesn't have like one big fight. It has like 4 small ones. I like that. I really like that. But there it is, ladies and gents. Sonic Triple Treble 16-bit Knuckles story completed. Because he's like, you gotta go, he's like, hey Knuckles, let's go over there. I may have to make a playlist of this soundtrack. So maybe the next time I'm doing Legos, I will, because this soundtrack is fucking sweet. So I've been going for about 7 hours today. Adam Bomb, he was. I played the demo of it, of Sonic Drift 16 bits that came out, and I couldn't win a single race. But I want to say he's left that production. The game's still moving forward. He's just stepping away from it because he wants to focus on his own original stuff. Guys, I want to thank everyone who came. Again, I might, if people are available / free, I'm thinking of doing another stream tomorrow, either like noon to 3ish, or it might be like 7 p.m. onward, something like that. One of those two things. I want to thank everyone who came and watched, and especially donated, like it means you guys will never know how much it means. It means so much. Um, but just remember, we've unlocked most of the stuff. What do we have left? So we have community drink, quiplash, smash tournament, Sonic fanfic reading. So those there's $25 for those, or we need a few more subscribers for those, and of course to shave my head, we're at 32% of the way for that. But yeah, I will probably be back on tomorrow. I will maybe see if I can find another game like this to play, something that my laptop can technically run, but not very well. But thank you so much to everyone who came, and I will. Well, and yeah, you know what's funny though, Chaos Alex? I want to say because everything slowed down, it's like the music stopped because I assume it's the exact length of the credits. Because this has taken so long, it's it's done. Again, thank you so much to everyone, and I will probably be back tomorrow.